Squeaky squeak. Hello, Knights. I need to do something. Yes! The unicorn! Hold on, I gotta fix a few things, and I gotta do that. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Give me a second, though. I gotta fix my camera. I'm working on it. Hold on. I have to go to my own fucking thing. Over here. Check something real quick. Uh-huh. On. I should know. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Shh. I gotta go to my own stream because I have to do it like on a weird fucking way. Right, I have to go to my own stream. Gift subs. I don't want to give 5. That's too many. I'm gonna have to give like 3 specific subs. Oh, that's so painful. It can't be anonymous. I have to. Well, no, I have to give subs. You have to give like 3 subs. Oh, hey, there's custom quality down here. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's loading. Aha! Who the fuck knows who got that?
Bacon flavored gecko.
Oh, Caleb got one. There you go. Yeah, I did it myself. Fuck yeah, I got the fucking mount already. Hold on. Let me put it in my code. This is a very interesting fucking way. Why do I drop subs? We'll see in a minute. Hold up. That's the actually I need that. Sorry. Hold up. Hold up. I'm getting there. Sorry, people are also talking. Uh, 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 sorry. Okay. Does it count? Right. Yes. Hi, Lyrical. Translating the spicy comic. You can translate spicy comics? Now, how do I get this? Hold on. How do you do that? Where is the, code, registration codes? Where's one time, enter time code? Maintenance! Shut the fuck up. No, fuck you. Hold on, let me relog into this. You're gonna give me my fucking unicorn and you're gonna give it to me now. Now. I can't tell if it redeemed or not. Can I? Is there anything to fucking... I don't know if there's any way to tell. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, okay, hold on. This is gonna be really annoying. Actually, let me just throw this over here. Sorry, I can't see the chat. Hold on. There's a reason I did all this. I literally gotta type in a code. Double check. That should be good. Okay, I assumed it worked, but let me just type this in all caps just in case it's fucking stupid like that. It could be. And this one. There we go. Ah, I got it. Where is my character? Haha, deliver this character. Next. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have this on the thing anymore. Because that would have just fucking doxed me. This, it's fighting me. It's fighting me, though. It's fighting me. Yes, this is 100% the virus fucking stream. Yes. You're gonna give me my fucking mount. You're gonna give me my fucking mount. You're gonna like it. Okay. I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. Give me a second. I'm loading up the game. Let me also close this over here. Okay. Hello, people. Sorry. I have to fix a few things. Oh my god, 14 actually... No, it didn't. Never mind. My 14 has been weird lately. It hasn't been resoluting correctly when launching. I don't know why. But it's currently not right now, but all I do is go into full screen. And then back to borderless. And now it's good. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. But ancient Egyptian... yeah, okay. Give me my mount. Give me my mount. Give me my mount. Also, I need to respond to someone. I have a mailbox here. Give me a mount. Yes, we finished Lost Odyssey yesterday. It ended. I mean... okay. Ah, no. No, I closed my phone and the charger came out. Sorry, I'm having a fucking... We're having a day of like, everything's fucking around. Okay, now I gotta move my camera. Move my camera. Move my camera down. Aha. Okay, hello. Yeah, we finished it yesterday and we had a great bug where, it literally, like, suffered. Like, the final boss theme kept playing the entire end. Like, over every end credit scene that was there. It was so funny. Okay, I gotta send my people out before we go right into Stormblood. Also, I wanted to do a dungeon real quick, too. Because I'm like, yeah, let's fucking just sit into this. What? What? Okay, there is no story quest. Okay, good. Okay. I wanted to do a dungeon. That's how I was gonna start this stream. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Can't hit you. Okay, anyway. Now that everything's fucking settled, jeez. Hi, hello. No, that's okay, I understand. Oh. That does not need to be caps locked. It's okay, I just came home from work, well, like an hour ago, but you know. My brain's just everywhere. Especially when I'm like, oh, I'm trying to do this, and this, and I better get that fucking mount. I know it's pop. Aha! Okay, we're doing this dungeon first. So hello people, how are we doing? How's it going? We're doing a dungeon just to get my tomes, even though I really don't need them. But I'm crazy and I'm gonna cap them anyway. So let's do the clit. What? Script, please. Ah, my portrait fucked up again. I'm getting so annoyed with this. I'm getting so fucking annoyed by it. Don't mind me. There's also a really good fucking way of knowing how, like, it's a good stress test of, like, streaming for me. Yes, that is kind of a dinosaur. Also, what might I want to change? The clit? Well, it's the cliteum, but it's the clit. Gotta do the clit. A lot of people can't find it.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh no, I'm losing frames. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. This happened yesterday, too, at, like, the same time, but then it stopped. So I'm not really worried about it. It's like this exact same time. It's just delayed now. I can tell from my own, because I keep it on my own phone to just test it.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, it just seems like it's a delay one. It's fine.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of
Yeah,
the fisher.
it happened yesterday, like around the same time. So I think it's just something at like 3 o'clock. It's weird. No, exactly. Like, it's a very short one, too. It's very clear, like, it stops pretty fast. Compared to what it used to be. Okay, bye, Lyrical. Get some sleep, I guess. So I gotta do my daily dungeon, because, you know, I didn't do any of them this week. And it would be a good idea I did one of them before we started. Just to be crazy. I also think it gives like a... Don't... Shh. Shh. I better get my fucking unicorn mount. Oh. Sometimes that counts, sometimes that doesn't. I think I was just a second too early. Yes, I am a whale. Thank you. Again, I'm one of the like the hardcore players, but not like the hardcore players. Like, I'm one of those crazy people that still caps their fucking tones, like, all the time, even though I don't need it. Damn. You know, I tried. I think I was, again, a second too late that time. So you can backflip through that motion scanner, but it's a very specific timing that I don't get right all the time. But it doesn't matter. As long as I don't die. Does it really matter? It doesn't. He's dead. Ah. I really want that unicorn. I hope it doesn't play really shitty music, but I expect it to play really shitty music. This weekend I'm gonna have it, and I'm just gonna stroll up to fucking J-Man Blue and be like, yeah, you like my unicorn? And then he's gonna pull out one too, because he'd be like, yeah, I got one too. And I'll be like, fuck you. That's exactly how this weekend's gonna happen. God. I love how fucking just how fast-paced this feels to me now. It runs so smoothly. Okay. Yeah, today we should be hitting Stormblood. Like, as soon as we're done with this dungeon, we're gonna go right into 3.4. Which I think is only 16 quests? I think it's something like that. I looked it up the other day. It's like 16 or like 22 quests before we hit Stormblood. I really want that. I hope that unicorn mounts here by the time I get out of this dungeon. I didn't take my one in. Oh well. And second boss done. We're almost done. I like how Shimano knew about the fucking mount. Shimano, have you been playing 14? Now that I told you you could play the free trial on your PS4. And my phone going off. Oh, yeah, okay, it says it. Because I only saw it when I pulled up the game so I could update it. Because the patch came out Tuesday. You want to show me your X-Man? Yeah, show me your X-Man. Oh, it's just app stuff. Who cares? That's what it was. I mean, I don't like a lot of things. What's my treasure chest? Jeez. Don't worry about the Mario tube. We'll probably be seeing this dungeon again in the future. I think the only like X-Men game I owned was like X-Men Legends. Welcome to my domain, mortals. I think that's the only one I own. I know Knights is like, there's a budget? There is a budget. I say we only get further and further along to where the game has more and more budget for like voice acting. I really feel like it's after Stormblood that has like a lot of voice acting, but I could be wrong and it could be like the start of Stormblood. What is your favorite X-Man? You didn't answer that. I wanna know. He'll never tell us. I just want to know. Is it a war for mutant kind? I've done this dungeon like probably at least 10 plus times. Now the only problem is this one, because I want to do the lane, but yeah, I'd rather not die so they can get it. That's fine. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, what about your Diablo game? Is there even vampires in Diablo, like, at all? I really want to question that. It's the fucking unicorn! I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god, it plays music when you got mail. I never knew that. Shut up. I didn't know that mailbox played music. Okay, you want to see this majestic fucking beast? Well, it's fucking unicorn. This music is so low. I think I have the game volume down really low. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust this. Down a bit. Did I even put in for a house this week? I did, didn't I? Oh, we're still in the entry period. Okay. So I can show off this one thing, which let me go to, let's go to Falcon's Nest. Because that's usually where I like to fly for, like, showing things off. Alright, you gotta have your flying unicorn. It's very pink. It didn't look that pink when I was opening it, but it's very pink. Alright, like, go here. Yeah, it looks pink. Okay. Where did unicorn come from? That was the 3 subs. They're doing a Twitch promo thing. That's why I bought 3 subs, because I'm like, oh my god, I can get the unicorn. Like, why not? No. Nope, it's just from the Twitch thing. Let me answer something real quick. But yeah, nope, just... Can I land here? Yes, I can. It's like this. There's the fucking Butterfinger one. I think I own the Butterfinger one. Give me a second. I either do or I do not, and I don't know if I do. There's so many fucking mounts in here. I cannot tell some stuff apart. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Nope, I do. Hey, you want to see the Butterfinger promotion? For buying a Butterfinger? It's a, it's a Chopaker. I think this is not the real name. This is like the Chopaker, the chocolate version of it. But literally, you bought a Butterfinger and you got a code for this little fucking thing. Yeah. I answer some more good. Yeah. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. I gotta explain. It's really stupid. I don't use it ever. There was a Twitch one. I think it was a snowman. Wasn't it a purple snow? I might not have gotten the purple snowman. Yeah, no. You know what? You know what's actually one of my favorites? All these mounts. These horses play the boss themes of the A Realm Reborn summons. Like Titans. We've got Leviathans over here. Got your Amu. So if you want the music from any of those boss fights, you just do the extreme version and get whatever mount it has. This one's so loud. And then for getting all the boss fights of those extremes, I get this motherfucker. Who just plays the Final Fantasy XIV prelude. Or the, you know, the Final Fantasy prelude. So fancy. And they have the same thing for every expansion. Like I have all the birds from Heaven's Ward, including ones we have not seen. Now the question is, because this is Nidhogg's theme. It's a really fucking fancy-ass bird. It used to not look that good. Now what is... The question is this... I don't want Zervan. Sephiroth, do you have... No, you have the wrong music, damn. I mean, it has the right music, but not the music I want. You even have a fucking Ravana's... Not Ravana. Is it Ravana? No. What's his name? I think his name was Ravana. Yeah, no, it is. Alright, now I gotta look. Yeah, Ravana, okay. But yeah. I have so many mounts. Okay, anyway. Let's get into this fucking storyline, shall we? I think we're on part 4. Double check that. Yep. Yep. Start this bitch up. Oh. Can't do it while mounted. There we go. I don't even know where we're going. Promises kept. Okay. Well, you just fly in there. I'm still not gonna get over this fucking music here. I love Ishgard's theme. Yeah, we're just gonna walk there. Do we have Badger? Can I just say, I've kept a quest, and I'm gonna keep a quest. We can have Badger for the stream. There's a quest... Right? There's a quest in a certain area at the current endgame that has the Monster Hunter Wilds quest in it. I have kept that quest because it gives you a Palico in that area, and I'm never finishing that quest. So in like a couple of months when we hit Dawn Trail, we'll get to that area and there'll just be a Palico and you'll be like, what the fuck? But I'm never finishing that quest. I'll go fucking buy the cart. Because there's a Monster Hunter fight to fight Arkfeld now. And, it gives you the cart that you like pass out on and have the cats pull, the palicles pull. I should go see how much it is. Let's get the quest and then I'll fucking warp and see, because I want to know, because it was 34 mil the last time I saw it, and I could definitely afford that and be fine. But I'm also trying to buy a fucking FC house, so I'm waiting on that. Ah, there's a lot of people just doing quests here, huh? Yeah, petition from truly prominent personage was delivered to the manor. Cedric de Boreal. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, Emmerich wants to see me. I got it. Okay. Yeah, what should I wear? You know, I'm like fucking hot as shit. When in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. I'm not wearing an alpine coat. Fuck you. Fucking ugly ass coat. Yeah, what'd you ask about? What's up? This is not the server for role playing. If you want to see the weird sick freaks that role play, because it's a lot of sexual things, especially in 14. I think it's Balmung, honestly. No. Oh, there's sick freaks. Oh yeah, there's roleplay servers. Yeah. I wonder if I can just hit slash. No, I can't just do like slash roleplay. I think you could put a little thing on your title here, like your name, to signify that you're RPing. I don't know how to activate it though. Don't actually ask me because I don't know. Yep. Okay, let's see. Sir Emmerich. I assume this will have voice acting. Because why else am I having dinner with Emmerich? No, you're gonna get the shitting virus. Don't eat those greens.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Yeah, Emmerich's great. He's like, my dad's a fucking piece of shit. Yo, we gotta take care of that.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Yeah, I don't drink. Oh, the last time I saw someone drink, they died. So let's not fuck around with this shit. Yeah, they didn't, but they did. But they didn't. But then I was on trial, kind of, and exiled. Why is this so long to see him make some tea?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
I say, I really like the Heavens Ward characters. Yeah, was it all sunshine and lemon cakes?
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it.
Yes, actually, I really did. I didn't like being a potato person.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation
They
for
just
lasting
don't look good.
reform.
Like
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning.
hairstyles.
For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
I've been dressing up my
I
doll
only
for
pray
11
that I
years
live long
now.
enough to see us
/
achieve
more.
some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
I'm gonna keep dressing up this doll.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
I see it die, but okay, it was very short. Okay.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans.
Again, I have it
whom we
up on my
pray you will
phone.
Continue to protect.
Just in case. If I don't see it, I'll
The
see
Lords
it.
and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
What about my tea?
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
A shit ton of money. I think that was my
Lord
original
Commander,
fucking
pray
reason.
forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
But my dinner...
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Wait, what do you mean the door open in words? Like...
From tragedy
Oh,
and
towards them? Yeah,
sacrifice,
okay.
we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Who's narrating this?
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Who the f is narrating that? Before I go in there, two things that need to happen. Make sure I have the skip these. We don't want to skip those. Secondly, I am gonna go see how much that Monster Hunter cart's worth real quick, and then I'll work back. Oh, by the way, my housing is in Ishgard. Like, I keep teleporting to J-Man Blue's house. That's his house. Mine's down there. But yeah, it is in Ishgard. I can't use the market board in New Game Plus mode? Get out of here! Okay. Fine. Look at that kitty run. Look at that kitty run. Fuckers. Wonder why. Why New Game Plus mode is like not allowed to use the fucking market board? Okay, well, we're back in Ishgard. Not a big deal, but I wanted to go see how much that fucking mount was. Guess I'll check later. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Is that... Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
Do you remember her?
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
From the level 20 MSQ?
I had been tracking them since
You
the
do?
ceremony
Okay.
at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
She did show up before this, but we didn't do the
Evidently,
Bahamut
she had
raids
learned
yet.
of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Yeah, their outfits were really weird in Realm Reborn.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Hey, yeah,
came
you
to
remember
Eorzea
that?
Together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Remember when the fucking Elder Seedseer was being super racist on that stage?
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
I'll be honest, I don't remember this part at all.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
No, really? They're with the Ascians. No.
They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Is Zelphatol really like a story dungeon? I guess it is.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Sure they won't let her. Yeah. Did they not bring Justinian back from the very brink of death? I'm comfortably reminded of how he mocked me. Would pray in his bedside for days on end. Say you, my friend, shall we turn our attention to matters whose conclusion have yet to power our influence? Yeah, let's go fucking kick their shit. Let's go kick their shit in. Yep, or darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda. Yep. Uh-huh. They're confronting Ravana. Well, yeah, of course, again. What do you intend to do? Well, we gotta go fucking kick their ass. Yep, and squander her gift at peril. Yep, let's go to Zelphatol. Stop that ritual. Like, fuck yeah. Walking into or being towards, yeah. It's one of those things that I don't know if they thought about some of this shit. With, like, the doors. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to Zelphatol. I don't know if this is actually the dungeon or not. So, one of the things that they didn't have in A Realm Reborn... No, exactly, but I don't know if they thought about it. I don't know if they thought about, like, how the Ixal don't really have anything in A Realm Reborn. Like, they didn't have a beast... Well, they did have a beast tribe, of course, but they had an area that was completely unused, and we'll see it in just a second. Where can we get to camp? Yeah, we want to go here. So, like, over here is the Ixal area. But, like, it's so unused. There's no beast tribe over here. Like, there were no quests over here for this. So, it just seemed it went unused. So, I think they used it for just this dungeon. I don't know if it's because I was playing Lost Odyssey for the past 2 days, but this game is really fucking sharp looking. Yep, enter the pass north of Natalin and due east to Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, let's go. My little sugar glider. Yeah, okay, this is the dungeon. Yep. Okay. I guess you could just walk in there. I assume it's with Alphino. If I go with the party of NPCs, Alphino's one of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Zelphatol. I say with any of these dungeons we're gonna do, for the most part, I'm just gonna do them like solo. Again, so we can get more of a touristy kind of look than doing the actual dungeon. Because I think that'll just work better. God damn it, I forgot to fix the portrait. So. Because I really like Zelvatol. I really like how it looks. I want to get further up before I like start pandering cameras around. I find it very funny that this is the Ixal dungeon, like to start, because you're like the side of a cave, like side of a mountain. It's very random, but that's what we're going for. Which it's very interesting that the Ixal have like a whole like fucking air balloon technology going on, right? It's very interesting that they're just like, yeah, instead of flying, they're just air balloons. Like. Yeah, it's like, here's literally, like, look at this guy. Like, look at him, just being carried by a fucking balloon. And he's loving it. He's got 2 guns, too. Like, he's loving it. Papa's balloon, end his day. Also, again, I gotta really point out how racist A Realm Reborn is. Because, like, they're like, oh, beasts are stupid. But, like, look at this whole fucking, like, architecture going on. This whole, like, planning and cross-fucking boarding. To make this actual, like, staircase up this cliff. Like, it's one of those things that A Realm Reborn, like, 100% does. Just to be super racist to them. But, like, they're intelligent. And again, I gotta point out, I really gotta point out the Limsa Laminsa thing we dealt with, which was, like, the kobolds being super upset and summoning Titan because, Limsa Laminsa keeps taking their land. And then Limsa Laminsa is like, they're just stupid. And it's like, no, you're taking their fucking land, you goddamn assholes. If you didn't take their land and treated them with respect, they wouldn't try to murder you with gods. Yeah. Like, they got a whole lift system, too. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how it operates. Or if it's just not going to show us with ropes. Yeah, no show. this guy and his big ol' fucking feather fan. I think all he does is blow you back. I think that's literally his only, like, mechanic. Because that'll push you into these spikes, but you just sit at any point of these. Yeah, okay. By the way, you could tell from, like, content we just did earlier, that dungeon we did earlier, and how, like, so much was on screen. And, like, right now, from, like, 11-year-old content, and how much more simplistic it was. Man, let's look at this. Maybe we get a little bit further up. Kill these guys. Actually, I really like the Ixals, like, their whole, like, style. I'll go up there when you start turning the camera. This is why I'm like, I don't think we care enough about, like, the potato, but this gives us, I was thinking about it, of doing New Game Plus, when I'm like, oh yeah, I could just do that. But, like, it gives a way more, like, detailed look. Are they dead? Oh, yeah, those ones are dead. Here we go up even higher. Is that the boss room up there, or is that... Yeah, that's the boss room. Okay. Yeah, let's just take a look back up at the cutscene, I guess. Okay. Yeah, just like look at how fucking, I don't know how, like, obviously this is probably the game, them just being like, okay, no one's gonna look down there, but like they have a whole ass like structure formation that they built to the ground. It's crazy. Again, air balloons. It's crazy how high up they actually, like, achieved. I just fucking love it. I love 14's architecture. Like, all of its different, like, beast tribes and such. Just a little bit. But yeah, all these, like, beast tribes and such. And just how they all have a different kind of, like, style and fucking, you know, again, architecture to it. It's so nice and pleasing. Oh yeah, I just thought I would attack this guy. Hey bud, I'm gonna stab you. It's like 500 times taller than me. Oh, I really wish it's a Kamehameha. Oh, hey, Alphino. Thanks for showing up.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But
Yeah.
we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this shit. Not the Warriors of Darkness, no.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I can take them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you
She's
were
ready
idly
to
consorting
go.
with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
She's so ready just to shoot him.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
No.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies
and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Pussy ass bitches.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Yeah. Yeah, I survived that counter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? What Pokemon did you fail to catch? Was it a Ditto? It should always be a Ditto. Yeah, time and place for idle introspection. Yep. Let's go find out if Alice is still alive. Spoiler alert, she's not. No, I'm just kidding. You're welcome. It is a really good game to like end the week off on, you know? Before I get to the weekend for my streams. Yep, what news from Zelphatal? Shit's fucked. Everything's fucked. The cat's on the table. Get him off the fucking table. Shistola has been tending Mistress Alice in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she's regained consciousness. Yeah, many questions, blah, 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 let's go. Look at all this budget. Reading when you play.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Luckily, this game's gonna have a lot more budget the further we go on. A Realm Reborn is a lot of not
Thanks
talking.
to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelphatal, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank
Sorry,
you,
Alice.
my friend.
I'm opening this can.
I take it your mission was a success.
Vitamin D.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
Because they're evil?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
I gotta get Croc, the Legends of the
Adventurers
Gobus, or whatever it
supposedly sworn
was.
to travel the realm, slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors,
I do have
you
Jump Force, you're
stumbled upon
right.
the Ascians' involvement.
God, fucking Jump Force. Oh. I did not forget about that game, but I don't want to think about that game.
Exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, To what end do they hunt primals?
I don't think you can get Jump Force anymore. I think I bought it because
To
it was
prompt an
literally getting
escalation.
unlisted.
To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
No, really?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Tataru, go.
Allow me, Sir
All
Emmerich.
you.
I have dealt with the Nath before.
No, take the little potato girl.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
All the MSG, hot dog. All the MSG. Like how the book's getting like lit by the fucking fireplace. Yeah, that guy is moving. The three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. We did not do that on stream. Shh, Alpha, no, shh. I've not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Should I have to repart our ways, or that she'd taken the road on her own? Self-discovery, yep. I literally forgot about this outfit for her. They're like, you don't deserve pants in the cold climate. Fuck you. Yeah, praise as well. She didn't fucking give me the same outfit. Too fun making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio where when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Yes, please, she was not my... can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? I wasn't planning on seeing you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with great ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. Pray you'll forgive me if I do. Yeah, I want to know about the carriage. Oh yeah, the carriage has so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence. How do you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. By the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything. I'm amazed Brenda managed to find you. So you seem different, more resolute. Okay. Except my abilities, but I have no diligence of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself for any such thing. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, Jump Force is abandonware. I don't think you can't buy Jump Force anywhere besides like a physical copy on like PS4, I think. God, I remember I tried playing that game to fucking the end. Oh god, that game was awful. It was so bad. Wait, why'd you take me here? I need to go to the Waking Sands. Why did you take me to Mordona? Oh, because I clicked Mordona, bitch. Get me out of here. I don't want to be a fucking... There we go. I don't need to be at Mordona. Oh, a different amount. Now, where's my T-Rex? That's a joke only for you. Where is... Not that one. Where my T-Rex at? Where my T-Rex at? Where my T-Rex at? Why is it so hard? They're so hard to find some of these mounts in this fucking thing. Why can't I find it? I know I own it. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? There he is. Well, no, this is a different one. Sure. I'll take it, though. Yeah, look at my little T-Rex. Let me check this real quick. Okay. Taking the T-Rex right into the inside doors. Oh, hey, Arianger. Yeah, well, that's God had seen fit to grant me a knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Yeah, okay. The two objectives, yeah, remove the source, blah, blah, blah. Tell us about crystals. Across the Strait of Myrtle. Ogomor stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Yep. Okay. Effectively, every single primal we dealt with in A Realm Reborn is being threatened to come back. By my brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? If not, then never mind. I will ask. You are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tale of a promising tome. The Garon Oracles. Perhaps you could start there. I gotta point out, too, that my hairstyle is, like, a super rare hairstyle from back in the day. I don't think it's rare anymore. But it's, like, it was super rare back then, and I just have never changed it. Besides colors. What the... Get off the fucking crate, you asshole. Oh, yeah, I remember Clive's dead. I was about to be like, where's Clive? Where's fake FF16 man? But yeah, no, he's dead. Never mind. That was forever ago. Okay. Cobalt look like coming ahead. Signs of the Seven Dawn show up. Yeah, okay. Go deal with the fucking kobolds. There's a little bit of a filler stuff, so let's run through it. It seemed notably more agitated than when we first arrived. I think they just don't want to fucking deal with kobolds again. A kobold in the camp, you say? Yeah, okay. Kobold. I could probably actually just do this and then look down. No. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. There he is. Sir Kittenwrath. With that Shiva mount, fuck yeah. Where is this kobold? Where'd he go? There he is. I said a little bit of filler. Stop, let him just run away. Yeah, stupid plan, yep. She found me again. What do we do? What do we do? I like kobolds, but, yeah, no one is soldier on edge. A bruised knee. Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well, I met Gabu, I'm Alpha now. This is my sister Alice. Oh yeah, this is our friend. Now that you know our names, we can be friends too. What happened, Gabu? What can you tell us? No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarchy's. The Patriarch's going to summon the Great Father again. You have to stop him. Beat him. Fight him. Stop him. Yeah, okay. Is this another dungeon? Do they have multiple dungeons in this one? Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He's so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. Said if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Yeah, I don't want to believe it, but I heard the tales of Porchy fashioned from the bones of beastmen. Yeah, they're gonna put him to death to fucking summon Titan, of course. Okay. The kobolds are fine, but like, I really like if we talk about like beast tribes or like any of the other fucking, I really like the Sahagin, or the Sahagin, as I call them. I really like the Sahagin, the fish guys. I don't know why. I think I just like saying their name a lot. Steal the crystals so they can't have them. These quests weren't designed for this, by the way. And I really like that song. Yeah, we have the crystals, let's go. Do they have like a fucking... Quite certain that the crate once bore our Ishgardian seal. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make the pile out. Yeah, okay. So someone in Ishgard's being a fucking piece of shit. Got it. Why do they not give her pants? If I showed up to the kobold camp with a fucking giant ass robot, I think they'd fucking die. What? Donald ducking is her way of life? Yeah, okay. I just think she should have pants on. Very weird. Because, like, they're gonna be mostly the cold area of Ishgard. Like, that's why she has this old coat on. Okay, let's go beat up the fucking father so he can't summon Titan. Here's the crystals. I'll go kick their ass. I feel like this leads to another fucking dungeon. Yeah, they like all the way around. Didn't know I needed these guys for Twin Outer hunting log. Don't worry, they won't do anything to me. I'm too strong. Right. Dude. Yep, this is the Aetherite. Let's go. Can I have budget? I know we're doing like side questing here. Yeah. Not see any further delays. Like, I know this doesn't really matter too much in the grand scheme of things. I understand why they're like not voice acting it. Where are my parents, Patriarch? Not over there. That's not your parents. No, don't worry about it. That's not your parents. Poke for the furnace, you monster, how could you? We are but servants to Lord of Crags, yeah. Fuck everybody. It's all for Titan. I need to close some stuff here, here, and here. Okay. Do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. When your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you are brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overlord's convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers. Yeah, he's right. You take and you take and you take, and when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. He's right. He's right. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of ether and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You will not ruin ours. He's speaking the truth. Said I'd come for you. I did. I'm here. Oh, he's just like fucking... Poor little Gabu. Hey, look, it's Ugly Titan. This is definitely the ugliest Titan of, like, all of them I know of. Is it really just a carbuncle fighting a Titan? Wait, Alpha, no, you're gonna just fight him by yourself? Oh no, okay, you disappear. But Titan's still alive! What? Like, but that's a problem. I would be so foolish. I could have known better that left Gabu accompany us. His anguish and despair have served to birth the primal, just as surely as would the supplicants of the faithful. First burden born of such a tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems capable of naught but violence. We have one cause for optimism, that while many crystals were present, they were representative, but a fraction of the quantity intended for their summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned, but he's still there. He's yet a primal. The longer we let him lead the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. Yeah, just fucking... Yeah, I'll kill the Lord of Crags. Oh, I have to do the naval hard? Really? You have to do the hard fucking version of the naval? I didn't think that was a thing, but I guess so. I forget a lot of this shit in 3.4. Granted, wouldn't this be easier? Shouldn't this be like the naval easy? And not the naval hard. Seriously, this is like the ugliest fucking... This is very interesting. I find it very odd. Because, like, Titan Extreme was, like, in A Realm Reborn, was it not? So, like, why am I doing the hard mode in, like, 3.4? Can I get, I want a specific amount. I want this one. I really like this little guy. I can't get over how cute this little guy is. Okay, let me kill one of these quick. I think we're only using 7 ETB. I don't think so. I don't think we ever established better TTV. I think I hate. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Did I tell you return safe and sound? The D is done then. Titans no more. Titans no more. But there's enough tragedy this day. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, once we feared that Ysel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Yep. I will go inform the fool. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. Yep, I killed Titan. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck that shit. We don't need to talk about it. It's over. Let's move on. Why, what? Is it because the fucking frames just keep dying? Because, like, I don't know what's going on today. Let me check something. Just gonna make sure there's no, like, performance here. The answer is no.
Who goes there?
I paused it. Oh, wait. Did I not pause it? Disable the auto text.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
I'm just gonna turn it right down just a little bit. Bring up my phone. Cause yeah, it's been a bit fucking finicky today, unlike yesterday. Yesterday it was fine. Today it's being finicky. And I don't see a reason why, so I assume it's whatever. I assume it's whatever fucking server we might be on. I'll just wait a second. Yeah, real finicky. Yeah, it really doesn't want to move, huh? I'm sorry. Okay, give it a second. It'll stabilize in just a second. Okay, while we wait just a second for it to actual stabilize, I need to check one thing. Let me try something real quick. We might lose a frame for a second, but I want to see something. Okay. Okay. Let me just bring this back up. Okay, let's see. We should be good now. I don't know what that's about. Again, Twitch is just being finicky today. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Because yesterday was
But,
literally
alas.
fucking fine. And the day before was mostly fine, too. Ah, damn it.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom How these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood.
Reminder that her grandfather's
And
the
I
guy who
resolved
got
there
fucking
and
DBZ'd
then
off
to
screen, like
continue
on
his
screen,
legacy in my own way.
at the beginning of A Realm Reborn.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course,
yeah.
it's one thing to try.
He got
and another
fucking
to do.
blasted.
There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Yeah, let's talk about Obsidian just now.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
I don't know if people believe in the Warrior of Light as much as you guys do, because,
The
like,
hopes
I don't
and
think that's true.
dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I, for a second there, thought Alphino was a fucking ghost. He looked like he was, like, fucking, you know, like you could see through him.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Well, you'll never find out.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say anything in that first cutscene at the end of Zelphatal, but, like, I really gotta point out that nobody else talks like this, you fucking weirdo. So, putting Masked Man kinda makes it obvious. Thank you. Have a nice day. And now we wait for the cutscene to continue.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light.
Just talk like a normal
Do but
person.
this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Why do you have flowers next to your ass? I must question this.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
That's the only thought I had. Was like, why do you have flowers next to your ass?
My friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Man, 3.4 is a lot of setup for later. Oh, hey, Alphino. How was your sleep? Yeah, I spent moments speaking with Thancred and Stola of Healing Pearl. Yep. Apparently, during the course of the respective investigations, both came across crates that once bore Ishgardian seals. So yeah, someone in Ishgard is just a fucking piece of shit. Well, find Alice real quick. Yeah! Oh. I really like that song. I guess it's time to leave, isn't it? Apologies for speaking again, but if it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. You had things to pack? How is he? So you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. To answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us. So we know for certain what has become of him. He needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the blah blah, the game went too fast. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. I will remember them. And you, Ally, say. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, you will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. We're like already halfway done with 3.4, by the way, like the patch. To the Waking Sands. I want to go back to the Waking Sands. Don't make me go back to the Waking Sands. Yeah, with 3.4. There's still 3.5. But a lot of the patches are actually really short. They just have a lot going on. And then sometimes they have like filler quests, which is kind of what that felt like. It's not really filler, but it feels like filler. Is the best way to put it. Yeah, not much is really happening. Because a lot of this is important, but not now. That guy's returning to the Waking Sands like I am. Yeah, we heard the glad tidings of Orgrimmar, yeah. Especially, yeah, we're gonna make matters worse. I'm gonna, like, paraphrase this. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles that we might better understand the aims of the Warrior of Darkness. Though their copious use as allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every emerald calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Isles, as my lady Minfilia spoke, back unto thee. As what become of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, grow fresh undone, number of fires, each soul... Okay, that's enough. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manners the warrior of darkness described, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he worships the cow god. Is there technically, in 14 logic, I'm gonna let this like autoplay. In 14 logic, there literally could be a cow god if you believed in a cow god hard enough. Alamegan, strange. You believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Algar. The individuals who took receipt of these serpents are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. Okay. Definitely hunted by the lines, you cannot have such villains being desperate enough to conspire with Ascians. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out our resistance group, which received the crystals without delay. Yep. Let's go to Little Alamigo. Yeah, of course, I'd like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. Yeah, in like 14 logic, if you believe in the cow god and have a supplementary like supply of crystals, you can summon the cow god. Now, again, what kind of cow god that god will be is dependent on why you're summoning that cow god, right? It becomes like a whole fucking facet of like, technically there are like 20 versions of Ifrit, because Ifrit is a, you know, is a, what is it, like a facsimile for what you believe in, and the reason why you're summoning him. Right? Like, if it's territorial, the Ifrit you summon is very territorial. Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Yep, and are sitting down a man in black robes. You have them in the crystals too? A few remained. I regrettably would seem that they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo. Yeah, so this is 14 logic. This isn't how it works in other Final Fantasies, but I'm not making shit up. Smuggler informed me the employer of one of Elaine Royals, the infamous Ivy herself. Okay. Once again, they're fear. I must inform you that. Then who else have you shared this information? But the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Stolen next, but there's someone else who would have me notify first. Nope. We didn't just catch Shuri on sharing a lie. Not at all. But yeah, this is specifically Final Fantasy XIV's term of summoning. Which, goodbye, frames. What is happening today? Yeah, I wonder if it's... I really wonder if it's a fucking server. Should I try switching servers? I could try switching servers. And see if it makes it any better. Because, like, it's being kind of persistent now. Okay. Let's see if that made any difference. Because, like, yeah, no, it was very weird short hiccups. I noticed. I'm giving it a second so everybody can just, like, refresh if they need to. Yeah, it seems like we're fine now. It was very weird, though. Let me check my, let me check over here real quick. See if this is, like, saying anything I should be worried about. Nope, nope, it's excellent. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Let's continue on, then. Oh, well, it's gone into her. Twice now that we have sought Iriandra's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of her grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and he spent as much time as the love of your estate as we did. Truth be told, I shall recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. Well, let's go to Little Amigo. Yeah, it must be whatever server I was on, just struggling today. Little Amigo, that is in here. Whee! Yeah, I blame Ohio, even though it's definitely not the server I ever connect to. Get to the bottom of this. Predator protecting laws. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Anything should happen, it should be me who just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Okay. Search information that we can get while we wait for Thancred to show up. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several shipments of crystals. Okay. See if anybody knows anything. Ohio is not a nice place to live. Maybe if you're stupid, like fucking spaghetti chili. Fucking goddamn freakazoids. Goddamn weirdos. The quest complete noise changes per expansion, too. So once we hit Stormblood, you'll know we're in Stormblood because there will be different things going on. Granted, it's very kind of obvious when we're in Stormblood. I don't think I've revisited Stormblood areas since, like, Shadowbringers. Because I have, like, no reason to go there. Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. While they are most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Okay. Effectively, given that you and Gundebold are already acquainted, may it be best if you took the lead. Yeah, effectively, there's a fucking group that's like, we're taking back Alamigo. Which, again, for people who don't know, Alamigo... I'm gonna have to get, like, the world map out over here. Alamigo is an area. Easiest is over here. Right? No, this is the wrong one. Not? I'm sorry, give me a second. Yeah, no, okay, no. Hold on. Can I get, like, the world map? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Alamigo. Right, so here's where Alamigo is. Right, so, like, here's Ul'dah. And Mordona's in the middle. There's Ishgard. Limsa over here. And here's Gridania. So Alamigo is over here. And this is where all these people are from, is from over here. But currently they're living here. Because the Empire took their shit. And the Empire is over here. Just so people have a geography of, like, what the fuck's going on. Yeah, the Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his master have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion of first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Karn. Okay, go see him with your own eyes. What? Were you was in the Marvel Universe and Peter Parker was in college? I don't fucking know. Probably the fucking 60s. Honestly. I don't know when Spider-Man came out. But look at my sugar glider. He's so cute. Look at my rare mount numbers 465. It was the 60s? Yeah! It's a sugar glider! They glide! He's cute!
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Also important note is that Alamigo was literally dealing with a tyrant king. And when they went to overthrow him, they themselves were kicked out of their own city by the Empire. I know that's kind of what he just said, but I wanted to simplify it and make sure that stuck.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandon them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
It's just being just as bad.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
I saw that drop. I don't know what's going on with Titch. It dropped for like a second, 2 seconds. I saw it. But it's very small, so we'll see.
Wait, is that...
Please be Tataru. Damn, not Tataru.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yida, I really have a question. What is going on with that, like, fucking skirt short thing you got going on? Can it, like, calm down? It's so bad. Look, it's Yida and Papalimo. We miss them so much. I'm so glad to see you both alive. Yeah, I knew that was pretty obvious you and Kiki would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, survived as they were, and distrusted by the better part of the Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Oh, you know. Started staging a revolution. We're paying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee or die. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All at great risk themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Staging a revolution. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration that Lord Ito severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to trust a letter to the courier. Gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, though, we thought this might happen. While the Masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Grace, it's well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all at sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if you're responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. Hard to know what to make of all of it. Secrecy, the impersonators, the masks, take time. But it's not as in fact making all if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity. Yeah, better said. Is it because Yida and Papa Limo are on screen? I bet it's because Yida and Papa Limo are on screen. That's what makes me after HP. For all the good it did. And now you have to heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take the interest in the Griffin? You know. Summoning, you're not serious. I can't believe it. Since would never ever entertain such a ridiculous spam. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. Masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I assumed to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it's not impossible they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. I really don't want Yida, but do I even want Papa Limo? I don't want Papa Limo. I don't need either of them. We didn't need them for Heaven's War. We don't need them now. I don't know what quest are in 3.4. To suspect the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation. Yeah, okay. But is as follows. You and Alpha will oppose the adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take arms for a noble cause. Ian and I, members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as your usefulness in the struggles ahead. You need to look the part that we maintain the charade until we have... Yeah, okay. You have to purchase suitable garments for Tailbot. Yeah, okay. Get some cheap fucking... Look poor. Seems all simple enough. Okay. Look poor. Okay, let's see. What are we are? Honorable heroes? Okay. Yeah! I just really like the song. And now it's gone. You wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I don't want no part of it. Yeah, but here's a huge sack of gill. Oh, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as your friends at Papa Limo. Yeah, okay, here's the tunic and slops. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Well, let's go change and go fucking do that shit. I don't want to look poor again. But sure, I'll look poor again. When they question my giant-ass fucking fancy-ass... Like, my spear glows. I also have crystal earrings, but, you know, let's not talk about that. Oh, hi, Alphino. Look at us, pair of down at heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Do you see my fresh sneaks? And my very shiny gloves?
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were
wow,
planning to
very
summon a
smooth,
primal.
Alphino. So smooth. That was great.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable
God.
shipment
Why are
of
you just
crystals
like
you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
You should probably get more information before you just accuse him. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't accuse him, but maybe...
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your
Okay.
performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yes.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
I'm not really afraid of Ifrit. Let's be
Search our
honest.
camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No. No, I'm just some random poor person. Don't mind me.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I don't remember his name, but it's definitely the guy we saved in the cave. I also don't remember a lot of these fucking 3.4 cutscenes.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I didn't accidentally type enter. Don't worry about it. Very, very... I didn't think it would hit it, but it was so fucking... Oh, God. What is Twitch's fault, like, problem today? Gotta ask. Because it's being so inconsistent. But it's, like, so fast. Of, like, an inconsistency. I'm very confused by it. Okay. How'd that go, Alphino? Was it as good for you as it was for me? For the problems at hand, always keep moving forward. So let's keep moving forward. Yeah, let's deal with this. We take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak. Yeah, okay, let's go deal with that shit. Again, gotta go deal with fucking... Gotta go deal with Ifrit. Who would have guessed that they keep trying to summon these fucking gods? How many goddamn times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I think it was finally arrived. Maybe you can share your latest findings. Yeah, everything's fucked. Yeah, everything's fucked. We gotta go stop Ifrit. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Gods forgive me, shall at least last be performed. Naught else remaineth save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's this instance. Several cutscenes were playing in sequence. Make sure you set aside time for the fucking shit. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be level synced and that's gonna suck.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Welcome back. We gotta go stop Ifrit.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the one...
Yeah, let's bring this back up. Okay. Like I said, we're back, so are we good? Just test this real quick. It seems like we're good. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. It just really doesn't like it. Yeah, okay.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, Knights, can you do the uptime for the stream?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
It could be worse. Okay. So yeah, I took the first reset. When did I start streaming? Like 3 o'clock? Just closer to 3. So yeah, that should be up. That should be the correct time.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Also, I'm so upset that Alphino gets carbuncles that don't exist.
More than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
She's got fucking blasted.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one. while my talents lay elsewhere. As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
I don't remember this at all. You really just pulled a fucking blade out of that book?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, okay. Yo, fuck the healer! Yeah, fuck the healer. Get the black mage! Just leave the tanks.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, you will be denied so easily. You fucking got wrecked.
There's no escape.
Aw, pussy ass bitch. Pussy ass bitch gotta cheat. I do like how this is like a full ass brawl going on. The thing is I remember the Warriors of Darkness. But I do not remember, like, half of this shit. Like, honestly. I think there's gonna be a lot of Stormblood that I'm not gonna remember as well, because I have not thought of or revisited Stormblood in at least 5 years.
No more games.
Bitch, do you think these chains are gonna hold me? Oh, okay, maybe they will.
It ends now. What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes.
Just
though
say yes
all
or
the
no.
world may call him villain.
Just say yes or no.
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
He's just gonna look at you and be like, what are you saying?
And speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12, Oriange.
Well, yeah, no shit. It's more worrying that you don't know what your friend looks like. With just his mouth covered.
Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
All of them have books. This is so awkward.
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
What if I just threw my spear really hard into his chest? Right? Like, it's very pointy.
Make ready! They come!
That's a good song, too. Fuck your healer.
I must have more ether. Ether! It's not enough!
Oh yeah, I forgot that you just call on the power of the echo too. This is a very interesting, like, lore fight in all reality, because it's like, if everybody could just summon the Echo, which is the power of Hydaelyn, effectively, can they really be, like, foretold, like done in, you know? Like, eventually that power runs out, but it's like, it's just a fucking, I guess, a chance. Like, who gets it first? Give me, nope, don't touch me. I'm trying to channel some ether over here. Fuck right off.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
I say they're all dead. I know that means nothing because they'll just get back up, but.
Hurry it up, neighbor!
If I just murder them again.
I'll crush you! Courage, friends.
No, don't touch me. Stop fighting me. And good. Fucking murder him again if we can.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
Not like this.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Sir, I think we've killed like 3 Ascians at this point in the story, maybe 4.
Wait!
At least 3. Just saying.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Speak like a normal motherfucker.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
By the way, I gotta point out that the Warriors of Darkness are actually the people from A Realm Reborn, like the /14 1.0. Like, they're literally the character models they used for the cutscenes. For, like, the trailers. Like, that's literally John 14 right there.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard.
How do you even know about that, Arianger?
Nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
Hi, Minfilia. You want to put shoes on? No? Oh, okay.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against
I'm not gonna
dark.
say this might be a plot of a game we might be playing sometime soon, but this might be the plot of a game
Yet
we're
I
playing
knew from the
sometime
beginning
soon.
that this salvation would not come without sacrifice.
Fuck.
For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain.
I will not say what
mayhap
game,
forever.
but if this seems very familiar
You
later
orchestrated
on,
all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
it's gonna be really funny.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidellin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
He's over there being like, what the fuck, man? I don't care about your shitty reunions. What about our world?
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Bye, Minfilia. We'll never see you again. Never, ever.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
I was just like, what the fuck now, what? We see we're in a southern Thanalan again, yep. Help wonder what await those wayward souls. Then returning to the first, would they not? Yeah, they're fucking dead. Maybe my thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. I'll go back to Zarek and rescue them. I'll still be in disarray after thrashing the warriors darkness gave them, yep. But after this, I know, but I want to, so I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Should go and find Yida and Papalima. They must finish searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Must be tired, Kiki. I know I am. If that would permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. Why dost thou become aware of my independent pursuits? I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Assia and wait at the Great Library. Try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Yep, I took no pleasure to deceive thee, and these sins will forever weigh on my heart. Yep, I understand why you did what you did, but fuck you. Even knowing that you came of your actions, and finally I cannot condone them. Yeah, see? Fuck you! The events of the day have taken their toll. Let's go rest. Back to Papalimo! Hey, Papalimo, did you see that shit? No, you didn't, because nobody gives a fuck about you! Oh, okay. Fuck you, Papalimo! Can I really question, can I go through this little hole? I just noticed it. Oh my god, I can! Hey, Papalimo! You suck. You didn't get to see Minfilia. She's gone now. Fuck you. Yep. It's just a recap. Yeah, Yida and I were drawing the signs. We've been far away too long, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, you want to hear all about Heavensward, Yida? You can read the book about it. There's a book. Yida's like, you're in a book? Yida. Rago be praised, it is you. Yida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. I'm coming out. It's really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundebold. Fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation set us our separate ways. The resistance were always welcome in Little Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Yida is here full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are alive. Well, looking nary a day old. What can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worried. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here. I'm sorry, we're still at the Circle of Knowing back then, right? I wanted to come and tell you, but that was all very secret stuff, and I'm completely fine. Now we got a lot to talk about, we will, but right now I gotta go hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Okay, bye! I forgive her, it's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. To the Rising Stones! Nope. Ordona! Hey, guess what? Even though it took like 3 hours, we're done with 3.4. 3.4 is long. Like, that was really long. I really didn't... Hoary Boulder! I heard Key, Eden, Papalura returned. Yeah, fucking Hoary Boulder. Hey, did you hear from Infilia? There were Kiki, I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. I really want Hoary Boulder to be a fucking ally. You're able to go to contact your stolen Kryle. Yep, they'll come back as soon as they can. I assume this is dialogue. Because we got the whole band together.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
But what do you bring to the table, Kryle? We already have 2 potatoes. I don't think we need a third one.
Urianger, and we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alizain?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
She's like, I'm gonna go make us rich.
Any other way.
It's really funny. Tataru is actually a really good businesswoman.
Now for the Warrior of Light.
Can I have a vacation? I like how this is the second time you got asked this question. It's literally the start and the end of this. Right? Because, like, that's literally the fucking, like, the first cutscene with Amaric started with this fucking, like, what are you gonna do?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Can you even see? No, never mind. No, okay. Oh, there we go. Let me kiki the signs of the 7 Dawn. Look how far we've come. People we met, the moments we shared, all of us made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we'll find out together. Do you like all this budget? The budget never ends. Like I was saying, Heaven's Ward really exploded, like, the fucking... Their, like, budgetary means for, like, voice acting and such.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Who the fuck is narrating this?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Papalymo, it's like literally a quarter of your body, if not more. It might be a third. I don't know where you're gonna hide it.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. May you resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you on all that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Are you kidding me? That fucking 3.5 only has 5 quests? That's crazy. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, our bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow our emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift which I do now present to you. Hey, look! The dumbest fucking thing! Nidhogg's eyes! Maybe we shouldn't have thrown him off the fucking bridge! The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. I said this was like 11 fucking years ago. Man of boundless rage and boundless desire, on whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. I said this 11 years ago. I'm like, why the fuck are you throwing them off the bridge? People could just go down there and be like, oh, hey, the eyes of Nidhogg. Wow, look at these. I have all the power. Just for it to be like the next fucking patch is like, hey, look, the eyes of Nidhogg. And it's like, what the fuck, man? So it's here all along. Oh, hey, Nero. Long time no see. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Yeah, if you get 3 subs. You gotta spend 3 subs, but you get the unicorn mount, yes. But it is 3 subs. And I can show you what that unicorn mount looks like if you so desire, Madonkanonk. Also, hello. Would you like to see the unicorn mount? I will walk out. They can't mount up in here. Because I myself bought 3 subs. Let me walk out for you. It's on the first page, isn't it? No, it's like on the 4th. Oh yeah, I started the stream and bought 3 subs. This is what it looks like. like... Like, literally, as soon as you spend 3 subs, they fucking deliver that shit instantly. Like, it's so funny. Do a quick fly. But yeah, this is what it looks like. I was loaded up 14 for the stream today, and it's like the first thing that showed up, and I'm like, how do I get it? How do I get it? How do I get it? Is it just watching someone, or then I looked at it, it's like 3 subs, and I instantly started the stream and spent 3 subs, and I'm like, yeah. And then it delivered it to me, and then I'm like, oh, I need it, and then I put in the code. And then I got it after the first dungeon. Yep, that's what it looks like. Get back inside. Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? You meet me at the Diamond Forge. Okay. I don't even know. The Diamond Forge in here? Or is it somewhere? No, okay, it's in here. But yep. That's a unicorn. Some do. Some do. Like, did I ever show off the... Where's the magic tech armor? Did I ever show off... I gotta find it. Give me a second. There's so many mounts. I keep not finding things. Because I don't know where it lists, like, how they put them in this list. I have no idea. Oh, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? You know how hard it is to find a goddamn mount in this goddamn thing? It's like fucking impossible. Where is it? Well, okay, here it is. Yeah, the magic tech armor. If you do a quest, they give you this armor for beating a Realm Reborn, right? If you do the quest after it, it re-establishes the animations for its guns. So some do. Right? Some do. Not every mount, but some do. Like, we go with this hippo cart. And this hippo cart lets you throw colors. Yeah, it's just a VFX. Where's the, Witch's Broom? I think it's at the end of here. There it is. Boo-doo-boo. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Or like the tank over here has a fucking laser that, you know, let's just get real close in there. Enjoy this. I have a lot of mounts. Where's the Easter one? Yeah, the Heavensward Easter one. This gets stuck in your head. Yeah, I have a lot of mounts. We got the little, we could do the Moogle one. It has a little movement thing to it where they just bounce. But yeah. Do I have any other ones? There's a couple others, but I won't show them just yet. That one doesn't. I was like, does that have anything? No. But yeah, there's a bunch. Oh wow, this has like an actual cooldown. Why? Just probably so people don't spam a million lightning, I guess. Or like my bulldozers. Have a little thing. Like giant robot. That has a thing. It's exponential entropy doesn't have one, right? You don't have one, you don't have one. Where is exponential entropy in here? Where's my forward and back? Forward and back and forward and back. Also, how did I not put exponential entropy in that list? I gotta find him and put him in my favorite list. Give me a second. We'll go back to the story in a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you, exponential entropy? I'm literally technically on it. Yeah, there we go. So this is a raid boss we haven't seen, but it's in Heaven's Ward. And this was like, I'm a whale. I bought this when it came out because it plays this song and it transforms. I need to talk about how back in Heaven's Ward, I watch every single patch trailer, and they had this song playing for like 10 seconds in that patch trailer, and I'm like, that song's gonna be so fucking good. And I would just rewatch the trailer just to hear that 10 seconds until the fucking patch came out. So fucking good. Okay, let's go back to the story. Everything's fucked, Kiki. Yeah, I'm sorry to drag away from duties, but I said it won't take long. Stand still for a minute. Everyone ready to go to work? Will they even give me an outfit? I know... I don't remember the set. I own the set, but whatever set they're about to give me. The fucking measurement Yeah, okay. No outfit yet. All in good time, all in good time. I'll tell you, we only have 5 quests to go before we hit, Stormblood. Everyone wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it's very important. Yeah, okay. I assume this is voiced. Yep.
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
But remember what happened last time? How he got you all fucking murdered in some way, shape, or form?
That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, remember when I gave those kids those cookies?
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
What about the person, like, bleeding out on the ground?
I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one
I'll
of our
Megan
leaders.
these nuts.
A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Get me out of here!
Hi, TJ.
Get me out
How
of here!
you doing?
Oh, fuck! Oh,
Oh, wait for get me out of here to stop.
Get me out! Oh, get me out of here! Let me out!
This is only like 25 seconds.
Get me out of here! Give me help me!
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Wait.
I didn't do anything. Just get me out!
Oh, sorry. There is 9 quests before we hit Stormblood. I forgot that there's a 3.56 patch that has quests in it, too. Hi, hello.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Fuck ton of dishes. Why are there so many dishes?
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
I assume you don't got a dishwasher.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
I know your pain, man. I know your pain.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Yesterday, I walked in to my house. Yeah, I walked into my house, and I'm like,
I suspect
well,
the
there is
ill
one
tidings
plate
from
left, and I took the plate, and I'm like,
will be
okay, I won't
ours
be a
at
dick, and I
turning
threw it in the dishwasher.
The beginning to a bloody end.
But it's like, I could have just taken that last plate, and someone else would have had to do it.
Conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Back to Ishgard! We're getting so close to being done with Heaven's Ward. We're getting so close. There's actually, I don't know the actual fucking reason, but I think they wanted to make sure that the potatoes weren't, like, super cutesy, so that they have a whole range of them, but the whole range of them is 99% of them are evil. Like... Like, Papa Limo and what? The fucking, Nanamo Namo is, like, good, and then everybody else is evil as fuck. And I think that's the point, that they give him, like, the menacing fucking face. Small but angry. Yeah, it's good to see you, my friend. It's been a pity. It must be under such circumstances. I feel the urgency of your suite. I would currently have sent for some fucking thing. But the business, yeah, okay. It pretty much, we're gonna be like, hey, come to the treaty. Like, come to the fucking meeting. So we can figure out what the fuck we're gonna do about this shit. Great. Company Lucy to the Gates of Judgment. Make ready for depart for Gridania. Boo, diddle doo doo. Yep. Join me at the Gates of Judgment. Hey, girl. Let's go to Gridania. We again, as perhaps my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Yeah, not even though there was really no doubt. Fucking, like, of course. Let's go. It's like, who could the envoy be? Hey, at least it's only $100. It's like anything else, you gotta do preventative maintenance, you know? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, yep. You may see a familiar face. Is that just my face in the mirror? Yeah, no, I understand. Oh, God, it's this fucking loser. Wait, you're bringing him to this fucking envoy? Dude, this is like about like a coming of a war, possibly. Like, why are we... I don't want to see you. Stop calling me old girl. Like, I can't believe the town slut is the fucking replacement for Hirschfont. The town slut. Look at this fucking loser. Yeah, it's him again. The I'm too cowardly, oh, let me get my fucking... Let me cause war problems. Right? Like, oh, I'm gonna shoot that poor girl with a fucking bow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you did, you stupid fucking slut. I would laugh. I would absolutely laugh if, like, Alphino did beat the fuck out of him. Like, it would just... Someone make a whatever, the fucking SFM? Is that what they're called? Someone make an SFM mod, like, fucking thing of that. Video of that. And just title it Alphino beats up the town slut. Yep, let's go to Lotus Sand. Like, please. Also, while I'm here, I need to buy some Geisel Greens. Items. Buy a couple of those. Is there a glamour? No. Well, I might as well buy these too, because I don't have these. Nah, I can't use them while walking, okay. please. I remember when she was being super racist over there? Yeah, I remember. I don't know if she's not racist no more, or if she's just not in the story enough to be racist more. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens, because she's coming up in this cutscene. We're not in the expansion I hate yet. Well, I don't hate it, but I don't like it that much. I hope it's slipping unnoticed, but I see you not only delayed my arrival. Yep. Let's get inside so this gets budget. Yep. Yeah, hi, you, Gary. Yeah, it's Stormblood. Stormblood's the expansion I don't have many fond memories of, and it's a lot of the things I don't like. But I haven't seen it in literally almost 10 years. So, my opinion could change around on it. We're at the very end of Heaven's Ward. Like, this is like the last two patches of Heaven's Ward.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Gotta be honest, he didn't really hold back the tides in that fight. He kind of fucking got wrecked.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer.
I agree with you.
I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within
That's
the
why I really
borders
like
of
Jansen
Gridania.
from Lost
Ishgard's
Odyssey.
return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Right? Him just doing a quick wit was always so fucking good.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Yeah, technically they're at work.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
I don't want to correct. Yeah, I don't want to correct you.
Something
I just want it
feels
to keep
awry.
happening.
In making ready for war, Is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Okay, besides the outfits, look at their hair. Yeah. I always feel like these just recap, like, we get to the part where it's, like, not voiced. And, it's just not, it just recaps most of it. Gary, why are you hiding behind a tree? Oh, it's because you're fucking, that's how you fucking interact with people. Okay. Yeah, okay. Go back to Ishgard. Can I have your sword, though? Yeah, Mayhap's the one who sounded like the sound of their own voice. Just say fucking yes, no, please. Go yell at Urianger when he sends like 20 paragraphs at you just to say, yes, I did do that. Okay, back to the Rising Stones. And yes, it is. Yes, it is 6:44 in the morning for me. But this train don't stop until we get to, I always miss Mordona. Where is it? There it is. This train don't stop until we get to Stormblood. And that's how it's gonna go. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all that talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome enough to weigh every word before you speak it? That's too long. That said, people have been known to change. My brother's willing to run his own errands. Anything is possible. I wish I enjoyed the bustle of the toll. I think it's time we head inside. Well, you better get your rest for Saturday, because Saturday we're doing fucking Metal Wolf Chaos. Yep, some of the matter requires attention. Where's Alphino? There's Alphino. What's Saturday? Metal Wolf Chaos. I think that directly speaks into what I said, like, fucking, I assumed you would. That, you know, a couple weeks ago or whatever, that, like, I want to show games that are also, like, kind of fucking random. I mean, if anything, there's always the VOD, which will always be uploaded to YouTube. It just takes me a minute to upload. I gotta go through the YouTube in the next 2 days and, like, playlist them while Knights is playing Spider-Man 2 or something. So I could put all of Lost Odyssey together so we could always see the canon ending. So to increase the risk detection? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go to the East Shroud. Boo-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. You have any unfinished business at all? Pray attend to it now. You better watch Tower offers an unrestricted view of the whales as well. Yeah, okay. Is Hoary Boulder in here? Yeah, Hoary Boulder! I fucking love you, Hoary Boulder. She said her name was Monago? Yeah, okay. Yeah, scan those job applications. Make that money. Buy 3 subs. Get a unicorn. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'll be honest, that doesn't surprise me one bit. That doesn't surprise me one bit. This officer on the plot should be able to apprise us of any situation. You'll be gripped by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Yeah, okay. The fucking dancing mad starting up. By the observation platform. Yeah, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, hey, girl. You see you both well? Wait, why are you here? Yeah, I was hoping you might turn up. I dragged half the watch here to see. That you might help remind him why we bothered. I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor is to stand at your side. Starting indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Yeah, what news from the wall? All's been quiet. Hey, look! Never say it's quiet and then not expect an explosion to happen. Fighting's broken on top of the wall. Full-scale assault. The Griffin has made his move. Someone has. Well, that's supposed to mean. The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have to been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending way to his deception. Those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. And so they may not be yet no more than a diversion. With the armies of our alliance occupying the Empire's attention, very easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. Yep. Start a rebellion amongst the population, and then Eorzea suffers, but they get their land, so who cares? To the wall! What, just the two of you? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, and we're like halfway to this command post by now. They'll emerge in the midst of a raging battle and do not mean to abandon them to their fate. They hail at my ass. They have an airship ready to bear the silence and safety. 6 more! Fuck yeah, 6 more! 250. 250. For comrades, the time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs or are suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. Seriously, you gotta be stupid to throw those fucking eyes off the goddamn bridge. What Papaleo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. Yeah, then you die. It's the, what is it, the 37 flavors, whatever it is in Dr. Pepper? Yeah, scale the wall. Just get in there. Fucking destroy them all. Murder them all, Kiki. Murder them all. Hell yeah, Balzar's Wall. I want to see just what's the NPCs. It's not Hoary Boulder, man. They really need to give you Hoary Boulder. Okay. In we go. Too much stuff. I have nothing planned for this weekend except for learning how to invest. And play 14. What did you study under? Like, what did you study? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, no, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You gotta have 1 year of college under your belt to swap places with me. No, because you're not gonna. You can't walk a mile in my shoes unless you're 5'4". Unless you know the real pain of being short. Okay, if you're in Ireland, then yes. I'm gonna put this out there. If you live in Ireland and you want to marry me, 100%. 100%. Fucking let me be an Irish citizen. I'll be there in a fucking heartbeat. Hey, look, it's my mount. Reminder that this is an FF6 concept art that they didn't use for the original Magitech armor, but that they put in this game. I can't tell you where my grandfather was from in Ireland. I don't remember right now. If I told you my middle name, you'd be like, yeah, okay. Because my middle name is my mom's maiden name, but I'm not going to give that information out. I took a lot of damage. Well, again. So maybe go do a year of like chemical engineering and then we can switch places. And then get mad at engineering. Yeah, totally, I'm a McDonough. No, I'm not a McDonough. I'm not gonna tell you though. But if you heard it, you're like, that's very Irish. Yeah, you can go do like a year of engineering, and then in your engineering class you could be really fucking pissed off because the teacher was like, oh, look at my motorcycle I turned into a car, and you're like, shut the fuck up. Wow, you did like nothing. Shut up. That still pisses me off to this day. Oh. Well, I'll tell you, bacon is not an Irish name. I'll tell you that for free. Oh, it's English and English. WE cubed? That, yeah, there you go. WE cubed. So I'm not gonna hate on, to talk about the dungeon, I'm not gonna hate on the more mechanical dungeons when fighting the Empire. Because it's very important that, you know, like, there's such a stark difference between what we did with Zelphatal earlier and how the Ixor are, like, I would say more cultured. Wow, Garlemald is way more fucking mechanical. I'm pretty sure I have this mount. But it gives a nice stark difference of, like, all the machinery, the elevator that we're literally on. Or we're not even on, it's just going up. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'd live in Ireland. I don't think you want to live in America. Yeah! Friendship Day? Well, yeah. Wait, you don't want Friendship Day? Happy Friendship Day! Because there's a thing for everything. Just because there can be. It's one of those things, it's like, at the end of the day, does it really hurt anybody? No. Is it really need to be a thing? No. You know? Yes, there probably is. There's like a day for everything. Okay, let's get to this boss fight. The only good part of this dungeon. Oh, we missed it. Damn. Guess who it is? It's Ilberd! The son of a bitch! You're like, who the fuck is this guy? Do you remember Knights? Oh, I'm gonna take a second so I take a sip. If I could remember from a year from now, I will do that. So for people who don't remember who Ilberd is, he was the second in command of the Crystal Braves, and he was the guy who was like the big piece of shit during the banquet at the start of Heaven's Ward. And now he's finally back. I'm gonna stab him, and then I'm gonna let him do his thing.
Yeah.
I like this nonchalant.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
This was such a meme for so long. Yeah.
For Alamigo! I have you now.
Do you though? Probably. It's probably when A Realm Reborn came out, which would be in August.
How'd you like this?
There actually is, yeah. In 14, they have their own celebration for the anniversary.
Sloppy.
Okay, I'm gonna stab him. Boop, ba-da, ba-da. I do like this view though. The moon there, the whole wall. You can't see. Oh, you can see the flag over there. Oh, okay. We'll see that later.
Sloppy.
Well, there's a day in the game that literally fucking they celebrate. There's like an anniversary.
I'll tear you limb from
And
limb.
literally Yoshi P puts himself in the game to talk to you personally. Pretty much. Kind of.
For Alamigo! I have you now.
Well, yeah, of course.
How'd you like this?
And he's dead. You like my fucking sweatpants, Ilbird? You like them? Oh. No, minion. Of course it did. Of course it did. Now for cutscenes!
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come. We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an Alamegan.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Hey, you remember this guy? He was that fucking guy in Gridania.
Die that others may live.
Look at that face.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Did you not see the conveyor belt of them?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
nowhere to run. We're cut off.
She thought she was playing Mario, but she was actually playing Demon Souls.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rolker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Again? Why would you throw him off the bridge?
No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
I mean, technically they're equipped right now.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
I don't know. You can probably look it up on YouTube. Like, they probably have the whole Japanese, like, voice acting.
What? Here? Now?
Why not? But you've played Yakuza.
You will.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all! Ah!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
The cow god's coming, Shimano. The cow god's coming.
There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works! It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Oh.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I could win this fight.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I like he's just like, nah, bitch. Get on that fucking airship.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I don't think they were lovers. I think they were just best friends. Van Papalymo is DBZ'd off the face of the earth, and everything's fine. Can you? I doubt you. Oh, you can. Look at that. I was like, I doubt you could. No, you can see it. That's cool. Get out of the shot, Badger. Yeah, how you doing, Ida? Oh, he's fucking dead. Why? Because he had to. You see, he did it, though? Didn't they let me stay? Probably was my friend. I should have been there with him. See in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, but it had to be done. It's really funny that Papalymo comes back into the story for, like, 10 quests and then instantly dies. You think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Kiki was powerless to stop him. You must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Evita with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. I gotta say, it's a really nice shot of that fucking... Like, Beelzor's Wall is such a good dungeon for that alone. But, like, that's a really good shot. Okay, what's up, Buffy? No, let's take a look at this. Okay. Again, I found myself at a loss for words, but Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones to prize companions of all of this. Yep. How many quests are in? 4. Okay. Boo, do, do. Hey, Alice, you want to know what crazy shit just happened? Would seem to bring ill tidings, brother. Yeah, Papalymo's fucking screwed. We found the grinning face of an old adversary Ilberd. In his possession of the eyes of Nidhogg, which spread powers used to initiate a summoning ritual. Yep. Recap it all, big bro. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. It was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Yep. I've yet been able to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. It may happen it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Yep. Gotta make sure that barrier actually exists, or, you know, bad things will happen. Pray forgive Archon, your stoler, her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grieve deprive her of her will to act. Desire to comfort Yida doubtless compounded her with seemly haste. Oh god. I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, ye lady Alice, shall honor our fallen colleague through our gainful study. Exist writings which have further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Okay, bye, Arianjo. Yep, I would be too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papa Limo's sacrifice. Yep. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, 4 quests to go, and then we're in Stormblood. The situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Yeah, of course, the representatives will be present. Words from Gridani, the council will shortly reconvene. But we all know what the fuck happened there. Okay. It's like maybe we shouldn't have just left the eyes in a chasm off a bridge. Just saying. Just saying.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course, and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man, are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
You see how we're getting close to Stormblood? Do you see how we're getting close to Stormblood? Do you see it? Do you see it? You see it, Mr. Krabs? Do you fucking see? Okay. We are actually, like, only, like, 3 quests away from hitting Stormblood. I don't know how much I will complain. I have a lot of jokes from Stormblood that have context for Stormblood. But I don't know how many jokes, like, how much complaining there will be. Ugh.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Can't wait till we see the cow god today.
Sir,
it's coming.
A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
What if we just shot a giant laser at it?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
How the hell did you actually get into the town?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Like, they would never let you walk in.
Who is this man?
A piece of shit, that's who.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Can someone just shoot him, like, off screen?
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Shoot him. Merwin, you have a shotgun. Shoot him.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not?
He said his name like 3 times.
In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
Merwin back there, like, look at
What
her
say
face.
you? Do we take this
She's
villain
like,
at
I'm
his
so
word?
done with this conversation. No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
It does amaze me that, like, they kind of set things up, like, forever ago. Like, Omega was mentioned in, like,
Would the Council be willing to
2.3.
entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
When they're like, oh yeah, everybody's fighting over the fucking, the Cartano fucking ruins where Omega is. Because they're like, yeah, Omega.
Yes.
And then it's like, nobody can do anything with
The
Omega.
task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
And that was like 2 years before this?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
We will not be seeing bunny girls for at least a while. I'll tell you that for free.
My blade is yours.
At least for a while.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
No, these are all, except for like Sid, because he's technically the Sid of this game. None of these are in other Final Fantasy games. Yeah, there's assembly at the airship landing. Yep. Okay, let's go. Yeah, these are all effectively original characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sid's always the technology guy in a Final Fantasy game, right? Yep. Go ride the airship so we can go to Cardinal. Cardinal more than a few hours. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon. I want to make sure I know those fucking findings. Hold your tongue. What we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Yeah! Treat him like a bitch, Ali say. Because there's a Sid in every game since at least FF3, but I don't remember if there's one in Final Fantasy 2. Where did you... Oh, you landed us over here. Okay. Like, where did you land us? Oh, look how fucking fancy that looks. Oh, it's so good. I get like a good shot of it. Yeah, it's as high as I can go. Look at that shit. God, that's so bright, too. Okay. I was about to question, like, wouldn't we have seen the Crystal Tower in, like, the original cutscene? But no, we wouldn't have. Well, we probably would have seen the tip of it, but, you know, just the tip. Why would you, like, why would you bring him to our base of operations? That seems like a bad idea. Why would you bring this bitch here?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Hey look, he's being racist. Who would have guessed?
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Please tell me it's a tea kettle.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
I can't believe I was right. I don't remember this shit. Oh.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter, at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
He's so loud.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
I really am already regretting going to Stormblood.
Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
So they're really setting up Stormblood with these, like, cutscenes, right? But I have a problem with Stormblood that's, like, very important. But
There
I'm
is
not going to
more.
get into it just a second.
A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yeah, well, what's up? Yeah. I wanted to meet at the Diamond Forge. We ambushed you. Yeah, here's an outfit that I'm not gonna get because it's New Game Plus. I don't even remember what the fucking outfit looks like. I honestly don't. It's been so long. It's literally been fucking like 10 years. It's okay. We're literally like after that cutscene. Nothing really important happens until the next big cutscene, which is gonna be in 2 quests. Yeah, I don't remember this outfit at all. Why do I look fucking like a Japanese schoolgirl? This probably went into the armory chest, like the armoire, and I fucking never looked at it again. Cause like, why do I look like a Japanese schoolgirl? Yeah, no, I do, exactly. If I had that outfit anytime you're near me, I would fucking see, like, if I dyed it blue, we'd literally look like fucking, the SMT4 protagonists. Yeah, so we have to go wake up Omega? Where do we start? Yep, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, kind of skip through this a little bit. Because we're gonna go to Cartanu, we're gonna go wake up Omega, and that's how it's gonna go. And I really fucking hate Gosetsu. We're just gonna have it happen. This is the third to last quest, or second to last quest, sorry. I meant, like, the third out of 4 to get the Stormblood. Wow. I was really expecting to see more unicorns around. Yep, here we go. Here's an instance. So at least there'll be some fighting. But yeah, no, it's completely understandable. Like, some of these patches are like, they are setting up things, but they're doing it in not like a really good fashion. I'm also gonna tell you, we're not gonna see the Warriors of Darkness for a long time. And that was like most of 3.4.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Yeah, when Papalymo died, that's perfectly fine. Like, that's what I expected. That's honestly what I expected.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
No.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Okay, bye, Sid.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I got 2 losers on, like, both sides. I'm looking at a loser and I have a loser next to me. Oh, I just kick his ass.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
They really built a ring to have a fucking... It really is just having a fucking wrestling match.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
Pussy can't fight himself. Pussy can't fight by himself.
No holding back.
I really only have one ability, huh?
No
I forget that I only have one AoE so early on as a Dragoon. It's really awkward. That was easy. Do you have us outnumbered? Am I worried about that? I'm not at all. Still play with those soldiers? I suppose I'm gonna lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What about my Magitech armor? Like, can I have my Magitech armor? Also, the guy just ran away. Fucking, what a coward. Why let him run? Fucking pussy. Okay, now to murder everybody with a machine.
This one'll sting.
What's this for? Is that the actual beam? Yeah, pretty much.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No one wants to look upon a samurai of Doma. Nobody cares. Fuck off, Sensu.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
This man literally bring an entire army to this fucking, like, middle of nowhere.
Leave this to me.
But, like, actually, though.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
God, stop spawning, guys.
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike!
This one'll sting.
Yo, stab him! Stab him while he's down!
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Fucking die. Die so we can get the Stormblood. You fucking loser.
No retreat. No surrender.
Oh, run away like the fucking pussy you are. Thanks. God. I don't remember that fight at all either. Very clear there's a lot I kind of blacked out on when playing this game. I don't think anybody can blame me for it either.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
That's bad.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Yes? Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah. What do you think? Or do I gotta be the answer boy for you? No, we're not there yet. Some of them do have different dialogue.
Right.
There's one specifically one.
Is this the thing I need to press?
There's one specific dialogue that I can think of the most.
Get me out of here!
As I wait for, I'm gonna turn "Get Me Out of Here" a little bit down.
I didn't do anything. Just get me out. Oh,
Just a little bit.
Get me out of here. Let me out.
What X-Men are you trying to set up?
Get me out of here.
And so I can actually like talk over it.
Help me. Oh,
I
didn't do anything. Just get me out.
But yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know what one that is. Sure. It was a Civil War X-Men. It doesn't surprise me. But yeah. They do have different lines of dialogue when we get further and further into the game. Again, there's one specific one that I know what I want to pick. But we're not going to see that one specific dialogue for a long time.
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
No, because a lot of these characters are characters from before. Like, a lot of the characters you're seeing in the scene, except for Gosetsu, the big guy in the back, are all characters from A Realm Reborn, like the beginning of the game.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Like, this guy is literally a boss fight in that final dungeon in A Realm Reborn. In the Praetorium. Anita was the person we saw in Gridania. Obviously, that's Sid.
Omega is loose.
He's not really good. He's more just, like, kind of neutral. Is a better way to put it. Okay, now... enjoy your cutscene. Hey, you wanna know who designed these two monsters? Hey, you know who designed these two monsters? Fucking Nomura. These are both Final Fantasy V super bosses. By the way. And the world was destroyed. And the future refused to change. Like, literally, that's gotta be the equivalent of, like, 10 nukes going off. You can't tell me it's not.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Turn to me, Ida, and be like, did I do the right thing?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Hey Sid, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Gridania. Oh, hey Sid, how's it going? Far Edge of Fate. The last quest before Stormblood. Yeah, fucking who knows what the fuck happened. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. You know, was first. Ugh, the Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Yeah, well enough, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over. Why is he like quadruple the size of everybody? Like he's 5,000 times the size of everybody. He's so fucking big. Yeah, okay, let's go to the council. Hey, council! Remember me? I was here like 2 minutes ago. Can we not keep doing these diplomatic talks? You guys suck. You're all fucking racist. Why are you so small? Because I'm small. I think I'm actually the height in game of what I am in real life when I set up this character. I think this is a 5'4". I'm sorry, I did not expect a blue Makoto over there. This is really caught off guard. Yeah, I think I'm legitimately 5'4" in this. Which is why I'm so small. Yeah, you have to, if you want the mount, thank you for the sub. If you want the mount, it has to be 3 gifted subs, probably to anybody playing 14, just so you know. Because I assume you want the fucking unicorn. Seen Waking Omega? Yeah, everything's fucked though. Who knows? Because I literally got mine as soon as I started my stream today. Because I'm like, fuck it. I've just gifted 3 subs. I don't care. Give me that unicorn. Yep. I wish it wasn't like this, but I kind of wish you didn't have to pay me for the sub for the unicorn, but I appreciate it because I do feel bad about this. Like it feels like it feels like I'm just like, give me money, I give you unicorn, even though it's not me giving you unicorn. I don't like being the middleman here. So yeah, that was the name Shinryu. Yeah, we don't know what the fuck happened to Shinryu or Omega. But we have the wall because, well, ain't nobody near the wall anymore. They're all dead. Yeah, well, I do blame Square. They do this every once in a while. Usually it's just watching. I much prefer when it's like watch an hour or 2 of someone. Right? And it could be anybody. Most people, when they have those kind of things, most people just watch a stream but put it on mute. Which I don't think counts anymore, but they put it at 1%. Like, I'd rather that, because, like, I don't feel so bad. Yeah, what's the new Twitch drop for Halo? Is it just, here's a better game? Stream of the Crop? Ew, that's a terrible name. That's a terrible fucking name. I hope Rachel got their mount. Which I assume, if they wanted to see that mount before I go into this cutscene, here it is. Here's my fancy unicorn. I did not pay money for this. Shh, I didn't. Shh. Shh. Okay. Hey, Ishtola, what's going on? Let's get the Stormblood.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed.
They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Okay, do you want to know something actually though? Do you want to know something actually though? If you want to you want to know whale thing? So I pointed out maybe last stream or no, well, too late now, I'm saying it. Do you remember like last stream when I'm like, "Oh yeah, I have all the retainers and that costs like $14 a month?" Which is actually the subscription price of 14, so I pay like $28 a month. But actually I have it on the 6-month or I think I have on the 6-month one. And so, you know, I might pay like $160 every 6 months. So hi, hello. I'll be over here, don't look at me. I need those retainers though, they make me money.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Yeah, it was literally like 10 nukes going off.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon.
Hey, when I played 14 10 years ago, I was playing with my girlfriend at the time. That's all that needs to be said.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
I don't know what Oasis is. Is that a band? I've never heard of them. If that's a band. Never heard of them.
How fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
Oh, Underwall? That's probably the only song I've ever heard of them then.
Lost in thought.
No, but I don't know their music.
Her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I don't know bands. I only know Final Fantasy. Oh, by the way, I totally listened to the Lost Odyssey fucking final boss theme while I was in the shower today. Oh,
It's gone.
Wonderwall's fine.
It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running, My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Yeah, why didn't you tell me? I wouldn't know this shit.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Hi,
when
Lise.
Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
That might be one of the problems of Stormblood. Who said that?
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Honestly, the next time we stream this, we'll know why I don't like Stormblood. We'll definitely hit that point. Like, pretty early on.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Yeah, to explain is that fucking Yida never existed, technically, in our time. Like, she was dead before Realm Reborn started. Right? Like, we never knew Yida. It was always just Lise. So, like, Lise being like, hey, I'm Lise, it's like, yeah, that's fine. That's not the reason why I have problems with Stormblood with Lise. It's what Lise will become that starts becoming problems with Stormblood. There's a lot of missteps, I will call it, of Stormblood.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It's brave at least to remove her mask after so long. If she was scarce to become to terms properly and was lost, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let's return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Tara and my sister. Are you gonna play the fucking credits for Heaven's Ward? Yeah, it is. Wow, okay. I guess because it's actually technically the end of Heaven's Ward. Because it technically fucking... Yeah, it seems really out of place. Because at the end of 3.3 was the end of Heaven's Ward, effectively. Right? Like... So it is kind of weird. Like, again, it's like 3.3 and 3.5 have, like, nothing to do in Heaven's Ward for the most part. Like, we were in Ishgard for, what, like, all of 3 quests? But then they're like, hey, we're moving this along. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with, like, the setup to Stormblood. Like, if Stormblood ended with the, like, Beelzar's Wall, and was just that, with, like, the Primals coming out at some point, that probably would have been a better intro to Stormblood than to be the end of Heaven's Ward. And I will say that I can't fully, like, be like, oh, they should have done this better. They were still in the throes of, like, not knowing what they're doing, right? But it's because of how they set up that, like, Stormblood kind of starts on a wrong foot and never really gains its balance to me. How long is the wait for the next expansion? From the end of that, from these credits right here, it would probably be like 5 months, 6 months tops. But I'd say like 5 months, 4 or 5 months. I could better give you an answer when patch 7.56 comes out for the current expansion. And then I could gauge you what time, because they've been on a very similar time frame since this game has come out. Right? But we just got 7.55 this week, so it probably won't be until, like, August, or probably September, or October 2nd. It's probably going to be October 12th, or whatever. So, like, 4 months, yeah. Probably, like, 4 months. Yeah, it's very weird, to be very honest. But yeah, there are definitely better points to end this. And again, I know they wanted to set up Stormblood, but I just, man. I'm gonna make this very simple, because I'll make it really easy of why I don't like Stormblood. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. I don't like Stormblood because Stormblood does the cardinal sin for me. And instead of having one plot line and maybe a subplot line, they have 2 main plot lines. And one of them I absolutely despise because it's not what I like. So it's like a very me of like, I don't like this because of the theming and stuff like that. And it feels like they spend the most time in that area. While I'm more interested in the Alamegan side of things. But I feel like we don't get a lot of the Alamegan side of things because we're too busy spending more time in the B plot line that I don't give a fuck about. Right? Like, I give way more fuck about Alamigo. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like we're going to get a lot of Alamigo with the expansion. And, like, I would have loved if Stormblood was more about fighting the Empire to rescue Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire. But that's not what's going to happen. And we'll see what happens and how it unfolds and why I find it to be the one misstep of an expansion. I don't think it's terrible, and I don't think that expansion is like the worst thing ever. I just don't like an entire plot line of the fucking thing. And it's just because it's so not for me. So, that's why we'll definitely go into it more when we get to those points and we get to these things. But I feel like they do a lot better when there's one plot line. Don't try to divest into multiple plot lines in a story. It's better to have one plot line fully fleshed out than to try to do multiple plot lines that kind of converge. Also, I'm totally letting the Heaven's Ward fucking credits end because I fucking absolutely love Heaven's Ward. Like, it's kind of upsetting, because, like, now that I've replayed Heaven's Ward, so we'll talk about Heaven's Ward, right? Now that we replayed Heaven's Ward, oh, the frames won't let me. Nope, I see it. It'll probably end in a second. This server's been fine for the most part. Oh, wait. I mean, it seems like it's just delayed. I'm waiting to see if it gets any worse. I don't think it will. Fix your shit. Fix your shit. Fix your shit. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Anyway. Now that I've played Heaven's Ward again, after literally like 10 to 11 years, I'm really more amazed this hasn't, like, it just keeps cycling between 3 and 6, and it needs to stop. Like, there's just no reason for it, right? Like, it's like cycling itself like stupidity over here. Thanks, Twitch servers. You're stupid. I know you're stupid. There we go. So yeah, my big problem with Heaven's Ward is that it really feels like they didn't know how to end Heaven's Ward, right? So, like, they ended the main story bit, right, with, like, oh, you know, we stopped the fucking Grand Bishop bitchness, and fucking cool, that's solved. But then, like, we didn't really solve Nidhogg, right? Like, Nidhogg was like a footnote in the original part of that story. I'm gonna scream. Is someone mad that I just don't care about Stormblood? Someone's mad that I don't care about Stormblood. Someone's spicy. Oh, wait. I really don't know what Twitch is doing these days and how bad they are at their fucking jobs. So anyway, I think they didn't know how to solve fucking, I don't think they knew how to solve how to end Heaven's Ward. Because, like, yeah, you take care of the Grand Bishop and, like, yeah, okay. But, like, Nidhogg's still, like, a footnote and, like, super important in that. And then they relegate that to the patches. But I don't think really Nidhogg got more time to shine than he didn't get enough time to shine, right? Like, he really was kind of like, I'm here, here's that dungeon, I'm dead, here's the eyes. Who cares about Nidhogg now? He's a footnote. And then, hey, I'm back alive because Justinian grabbed both eyes and now it's all fucked. And it's like, the patches were very weird. Yeah, like, the patches were very weird for the end of Heaven's Ward. It felt like a lot of filler. Like, the alliance between man and dragon is important, but they spent a long time doing that. Just to have Nidhogg crash that, and then for there to only be, like, 5 quests, and then you fight Nidhogg. Right? Yeah. So, like, that's definitely the problem for, like, patches 3.1 and 3.3 now that I've revisited them after 11 years, right? Is that they needed to give more time to Nidhogg. I don't think Heaven's Ward is bad. Heaven's Ward's really still good to me, and I still really enjoy it. But Nidhogg should have gotten more. And we probably should have dropped a few things down, like, I don't even remember. Just make the Dragon and Alliance thing just a little bit shorter. And then 3.4 and 3.5. 3.4 were so long, but it felt like nothing happened until you got the end to where Balzar's wall was. And then it feels like it should have ended there. Like we said. Like, I feel like, again, this fight that they're showing on the cutscenes right now, this probably should have been the start of Stormblood. So, it just feels that way. It just feels weird. But, hey, I'm not gonna really fucking be like, oh no, this 11-year-old expansion should have been better. It's fine. I'll critique it, but, like, at the end of the day, I still like Heavensward. Now, when we get to Stormblood, I'm gonna critique this fuck out of Stormblood. But again, I don't think Stormblood's terrible or bad. I just know Stormblood wasn't for me. And I knew Stormblood wasn't for me when I finished the story and didn't care about grinding tomes or doing, like, the endgame content on time for that. Because, like, Stormblood just did not hit me the way Heavensward did, or even, like, Shadowbringers after it did. At least might be a slight problem of that. What? But yeah, so next time, because I think we still gotta turn in a quest here. The next time we play 14, we'll definitely be in Stormblood. I don't know how far we'll get into Stormblood, because at least it'll be a couple days before we do that. Because the next stream is gonna be on Saturday for Metal Wolf Chaos, because now it's Thursday, and I haven't not streamed for like a week now, so I should take a break. And then we'll do Stormblood, and then we'll see how far we get into Stormblood. I assume we'll probably get halfway through it, because I don't think a lot of it's very long. Also, again, that is literally a picture of FF4 concept art, which is really funny. That they have it, like, hanging on a wall somewhere. Yeah, effectively. There's no reason to rush into Stormblood today. It's been, what, like 6 hours already? 7? It's been at least 5. Probably 5. And, like, we got to the beginning of Stormblood. I don't see a reason to push it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I prefer we don't either. It makes no sense to start an expansion for, like, 30 minutes to, like, an hour at most and be like, yeah, and then, like, come back a couple days later and be like, what the fuck's happening? That just seems like poor fucking, like, management of it. Right? Which is why I'm totally letting these credits play out. Also because Heavensward music was fucking amazing. Like, I love the fucking Heavensward song. I loved this fucking song that played for the trailer. Which I can't remember what it's called right now. I loved Ishgard's theme. Like, Heavensward had so much good music that we didn't get to sample all of it yet, but I have the mounts if we ever want to, or we go into the old fights that had those songs we didn't get to see. Like, I like Ravana's theme, even Bismarck's theme was really good. The Warring Triad, which we didn't do yet on stream, also have really good songs. Like, they're pretty fucking fantastic. And like, most of those things, like the Warring Triad we could do really easily, because that's like a simple 3 boss fights that we could just show off and be like, oh yeah, this stupid shit was happening. In the meantime, and they really like this concept art. I will also say that I was thinking about it before, and I almost just lost it. I kind of lost it. Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? Fuck. I saw the fraud protection. I lost my period thought. Well, I'll think about it eventually. I literally just forgot. What was it? Shit. Concept art. Something, something. Nope. I had it. It's gone. Oh well. I'll fucking remember it as soon as the stream's over. Be like, damn it. What was it? Nope, I don't remember. Okay. Not the boss fights, not the void orb. No. Okay, I know where I am. Anyway. These are really long credits. Oh god. I can fast forward these two, yeah. Let's oh yeah, the speed's not set because I use those for my mouse shit. Oh, but I can do it on here. Okay. It's a physical button I can hit technically. There we go. I really wish I remembered. Also, I did not expect it to hang on this fucking concept art forever. Like, holy shit. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good there. That's just going on forever. When I start seeing like the French coordinator, it's like, what? Well, okay. Yeah, I mentioned, but Alpha never surprised me. All that came to pass to Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. The calm before the storm. East has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We're fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we'll have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those who might continue to save is not wisdom but indolence, yep. And to the Alamegans striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. I rather suspect you do. Oh, I was gonna, we could see the trailer for Stormblood. That'd be a good idea to do, too. Quick march, the Imperials soon come to their senses and must be prepared to face their retribution. Oh, hey, Raban. Almost time, father. Almost time. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe would dislodge me. Yeah, it's technically Raubon's son. But, like, his adopted son. They were both, like, sold as slaves into, like, a coliseum, effectively. And Raubon earned enough money to pay for both their freedom. I'm gonna tell you something. People are gonna hate me for this. I really like that guy. That guy right there. Not this guy. That guy right there. I love this guy. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Brails' wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. We would perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work. He's amazing. Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. Your will be done. I don't think we'll see his face today. Unknown, my spies told me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that I proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. People don't like him, but I really like him. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. Yoshi P really likes ending these with fucking Dawn of Liberation and Gathering Storm of Blood. Really likes these little fucking haikus. And there you go, we're at New Game Plus. So next time, we literally start Stormblood. So not too shabby. Now let me go see how much that fucking monster on a cart was. Ah, still in the true period. Get all these people out. All, 9 of them. But yeah, the next stream, which will be Saturday, because I don't plan on streaming tonight or tomorrow, for the sake of my sanity. It will be Metal Wolf Chaos, because we need something short and sweet after A, the suffering of Recoded, and B, we finished Lost Odyssey yesterday. So, and Lost Odyssey was not terribly long, but it was longer. It still only took like 40 hours to beat, which honestly was pretty fast for an RPG, I would say, of the 360 era. Like, my Blue Dragon runs usually take like 80 to 90 hours. So I'm a little glad that it was like so brief compared. It felt really good for its length. Okay, let's see if I can find. It's probably like demand or something, or quantity would be the easiest. Oh, this just came out, didn't it? I'm tuned by that. Don't mind me. This is all Bardings. Horns. How much is this? How much money? 60 mil for that. Wondrous Lantern. Pinky. Phaetheon. Baronarch. Barrel Tender. Egg. Barrel Tender's only fucking 6 mil. That's not bad. Beeline Support Team Cart. Yeah, 42.8 mil. Okay. Well, let me at least click this. But yeah, next time, Saturday, Metal Wolf Chaos. We'll continue this. I don't know if we'll continue this Sunday. We might continue this Sunday. I'm not entirely sure, though. It might be I do this, or I might start FF6. We'll see how Metal Wolf Chaos goes. If I feel like exhausted after Metal Wolf Chaos, we might just do 14. But we should also start up FF6 so I can finally do FF7, so we can do the remake, Rebirth, so that I can be prepared for Revelations when it comes out, because I haven't played Remake since it came out. And I'd probably want something a little more action-y, but FF6 is still fine. It's not going to take terribly long to get through. So I'm not too worried about playing that directly after playing like Lost Odyssey. But yeah, that's effectively it. I'll say if I do, I'll say this is not back up. Yeah, this is, I shouldn't worry about this then. Just close that off. Okay, but yeah, that's effectively it. I should only have 90 this week. Yeah, okay. So goodbye, everybody. Good night. We'll be back Saturday night with Battle of Chaos, like I said, 30 times over. We will continue more 14, whether that be Sunday or whether that be next week during the week like we did today. I do want to get a little bit more 14 going for the simple fact that, we got to get caught up for Evercold because I want to stream Evercold when it comes out. Because if I don't get caught up, it's Saturday, but whenever you show up, Shibno, I know you'll be here in some way, shape, or form. But I want to do more 14 because we gotta get caught up for Evercold because I want to stream Evercold, and if I don't get caught up for Evercold, then that entire week we're not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna be playing Evercold every single fucking day because I'm gonna take an entire week off of work and I'm just gonna sit here and play fucking Evercold, and that's how that's gonna be, right? Hell, if I can plan it, we might do the first 24-hour stream playing Evercold. We might do that. That I could put that into people's brains now, and if I'm prepared for it, we could do it. But besides that, we're probably gonna put more 14 into the stream just so I get caught up. I want to do it at least once. I can't do it often because I have to work and go outside and go to a job, but it would be interesting to do it day one because I'm gonna be here playing Evercold anyway, and just putting on a headphone and a microphone ain't gonna change how I play Evercold, right? So we'll see what occurs around there. We'll see what happens. But that's not until January, so I'm not going to worry about it for now, but we'll see about that later on. But okay, that's it. Everybody have a good one. Thank you for being here. If you want your unicorn mounts, I will be streaming more, but I don't really care if you give the subs to me. Give it to anybody else playing 14. Because, like, get that fucking unicorn. I'll show it one last time. Get it before it's gone. I don't care about giving me subs. Give someone else subs, but get this fucking majestic beast. This pisses off someone. This pisses off some incel fucking loser. Get it. Buy it. Have an entire fucking train of them. Make someone mad. Okay, bye everybody. Have a good one. See you next time. Okay, bye.
The true artist, so let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover.